I hear that.
Like the flight modes. They're adjusting them again, like
The flight modes I can get. Yeah, maybe a realistic quote unquote port away.
hmm
You need to switch between your fight and flight mode. Okay, I can understand. I get that. Now, I prefer to the original way where I could do both. But like I said, I can work with the second concept. It makes sense. Why would they want to change it again after that? God knows.
So it's not going to be a drastic change. Like the last time, it's going to be a tweak to the current modes that already exist. That's all. Great. Hang on a second. So sorry. By me from Graveyard. Yeah, yeah, they were up there. Dropped one. Don't know if there's another. I think it was just those two, because I dropped the other guy that was like, you were rushing one guy. Is this you? Yeah. No, this. No. Jaquavius. Okay. There's you. What do you need? Okay. Awesome. faster. I'm going a little slow. Put that there. Put this here. Discard. Discard. Alright. Cool. Yep. Right here? Yeah. Poor guy. Yeah, there's the Mosin. Yeah, okay. Alright, your gun is... less than half, that's good. So I'll unload. Ammo. It's got purple in it.
Really? I thought I put gold in it. That's mine.
Looks like you put a mixture of purple in each. No problem. Alright, I got your mags. And I got one full mag. Put in the gun. And I got your backpack. Time to go!
Run!
Nice. How are we gonna get the fuck out of it? I don't have money, so I'm gonna have to go all the way to highway. Glorious.
You're on the highway to hell, buddy.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ah!
My butthole.
Your ass got a little tight on that one, huh?
Yeah, almost died right there. Got a med like the wind. I was almost dead there from that AI. Could have aimed a little bit.
Could be to use some of my meds. Go for it.
I had actually more meds from everyone else. I had your quick meds, but I'm not using those yet. Take care of my arms. Didn't touch my arm.
Damn, either somebody can't aim or they're just excited.
That's a player. Not good for me. Walking near me. Fuck, they're gonna know.
Damn, how many blows did you take?
Uh-huh. All in my arms.
I like your strategicness. Wow.
Maybe next time I'll pay attention.
No shit, right?
Just probably got a teammate. I'm about to die. Oh. I can feel the bullets heading for my head.
You'll be okay. If he has a better gun, he can ditch it for his if his is better.
I think what I'm gonna do is yours here. Hey, got me. Okay, I thought I heard someone creeping up, but I was just gonna be like, ah, fuck it. If he's got me, he's got me. I don't care.
Well, you're right about one thing. You did have a partner.
Yep.
Sorry, you killed that bastard. He ain't getting out of nothing.
It's okay. He didn't really get anything out of me either. He just got your gun. All my shit was a free kit. I just gotta carry his buddy's kit around the whole fucking map. I wanna watch him kill me slowly. Cause I heard him creeping. Should have shot up. Just fucking gone for it. He got me in the chest. Not even the head. That sucks.
So, question for you. Did you want to do this for a little bit, or would you want to switch over to do some Star Citizen and see if we can make a little cash and check out some areas?
Either way. Is Brummett coming back? I see him down there with Bird.
Yeah, I think they're doing an American Truck Simulator right now.
Oh, are they? Okay. Word. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Choice.
Alright.
We tried.
Let's switch over and do. I want to get some Star Citizen in today. I can always do Arena later.
Yeah. When we get a full 4 in, that's always fun too.
He was telling me that yesterday, or last night in particular, that it was running like shit. He was having trouble selling stuff, or he was having trouble doing anything.
Mm-hmm. They did a hotfix yesterday. Like the day after Christmas. Like that morning or that night. Christmas night. Or like Christmas Day night, not Christmas Eve. They put out a hotfix that night or the morning after. And that made shit worse. Like, don't know what they did exactly. They were trying to help with a lot of black screen issues, which is just a straight crash where you're locked up. And it got worse. I was with another group trying to play multiple times during the day. We would just hit a straight up frozen screen, and then it would go black screen, and we would have to crash out the game and come back. And whenever we'd go to join a server, because that server no longer exists, and your character is either locked up in that server or you're allowed to join a new server. But when you do, you're in a queue with absolutely everyone else that just crashed out of the same server because it was a whole like server crash thing. It wasn't just you. That was kind of the theme yesterday until a server or two started to stabilize, and then everybody's like, all right, cool, we can do half of the shit that is currently available to us and the other half doesn't work. So we'll just do this half that works. Because the whole time I'm sitting there flying back and forth doing hauling missions, I hear people in the chat, you know, they're typing out like, "Oh, nothing's working. Oh, I can't get my missions. Oh, the stuff isn't showing up." And I'm just sticking to the shit that I know that works right now, so I can try and make some money, maybe earn some rep. I was like, "Oh no, this isn't working. Shit, why'd they send this update?"
Well, what do you figure? Should we try the USA's server first?
Probably hit best. I would hit just best.
Best. All right.
Let it send you to a server. If anything, it may be a fresh one that has a queue for a lot of people to join at the moment.
My current queue is 1.
1? Okay, well, established server. Then hopefully it's the other version of what we want, which is a server that's been working and is still working. I wonder how many servers they have per region. I still haven't looked into that. It'd be interesting to know.
Per region.
I know the Australia server was a version behind yesterday, so everyone that was trying to join the Australia server was just getting the straight black screens because the version didn't match. Or something like that. I really don't know. I know things in theory I don't understand. Like, conceptually, I understand things. I don't know technical stuff.
Oh. Well, chat's working, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, that is a good sign. Now I'll find out if elevators are working. That's the next step.
Is that what y'all having trouble with earlier?
Mm-hmm. It's like step by step. You find out just how much the server is working to see if you're gonna play today. I sit there and I troubleshoot, so I'm a sadist, and I'll sit there and I'll go through all the crashes and see what will work and what won't work, and see if there's a playable version for me to enjoy today. I'll spend an hour to 3 hours figuring that out.
Well, elevator to hotel works, so that's a good sign.
It is. How responsive was it?
Pretty
There's been
responsive.
there's been some delays to commands and requests. That's the other thing you want to keep an eye on, how long it takes. Next will be hangar elevators, like going into the hangar, and then also the hangar elevator to call up your ship, and then the hangar actually responding to you. If you can get all that working, and you get the cargo, and you don't go to a scrapyard, then you can maybe make some money.
We should be okay.
I'm sure some of the shit works now. It just was bad the other day. Like, I couldn't get any of my loot to show up. You know that issue that we had when we were sending the loot down the elevator at the scrapyard?
Yeah.
Just didn't register.
Man, I need to go back and make a clip of that, like, from my point of view. I wish you had your point of view. That would have been funny.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's just gone, but... Oh, that guy, yeah. Well... It sucked we didn't have chat on in that server, too. Couldn't hear him complain. Go for it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is next station.
This guy's got a pink
If this
eye.
is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Enjoying the view? Our last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Spaceport elevators seem to be working so far.
Oh. Praise Chris Roberts and his ragtag crew.
It's like an old saying from Steam, you know, "Hail Emperor Gabe Newell."
Yeah. Hail Gavin. I love when Steam sales, when the Steam
Hi.
sale memes start happening. The Saint Gavin Steam sales.
I gotta find it. It's one of my favorite memes. It's Gabe Newell sitting on the toilet and he has his toilet paper is just rolls of $100 bills.
Hell yeah.
One of the conveniently located information signs
I
throughout.
love his response to other games that are developed that are like Counter-Strike. He's like, why the hell would I care about, whatever game? Like, it's got all this fantasy stuff, it's got all this stuff. I've got Counter-Strike, I got terrorists, and I've got a nuclear reactor, and he just starts going on. My shit's hardcore.
Alright, mission markers are working. Now let's see the actual mission work.
Welcome to the
Good.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Hopefully we can combo
Stamp
some
your
missions,
vehicle
get
has been
pushed down.
delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Alright, now the road test. Will the hangar work? Very quickly. Well, it doesn't give me a chance to see if my $200,000 attritions actually work right.
I'm gonna hate the day that they can take parts off your ship and it actually matter.
All systems online.
Supposedly, if you destroy ships, that's one way to make some money. Sell
Yes.
a bunch of like nukes and missiles or like that.
Yeah, rip out all the
Take off,
components
complete.
before you salvage.
Landing.
salvage.
Raised.
And there are some ships, usually not in salvage situations, but there are some ships that have
Shields offline.
which is why you should scan first. But sometimes when I'm running a salvage loop, I ain't got time for that. I know the old Gold Horde was running a really high value target, like the most dangerous ones. And then you take out, you soft kill them, and then you check their inventory, and they end up having things like weevil eggs and stuff like that.
Weevil eggs or drugs?
And drugs, yeah. Weevil eggs. I don't know what they fall under, I just know it's an illegal substance that you make a lot of money off. No, sorry. It has a timer on it, I think, once you have the weevil eggs. If you get the right ones.
Quantum drive is now on.
First, we have to be able to afford to customize our ships and even have ships to fight with it. It's expensive.
Quantum drive is
Got the
now
mission.
on. Shields online. Bogey. Lock.
I killed one.
Bogey.
For some reason, my sound on my guns isn't there, but alright.
Lock.
Well, that's not great.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Another one down.
Lock. Bogey.
Come on, baby.
Target destroyed.
Got it. Well, that contract works.
Which one?
The kill the ships.
Nice.
Shields offline.
You must be at 18, I think.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Now, I know from missile-wise that if you have electromagnetics versus other types of missiles, it's harder to break the lock on them. What about if you have multiple missiles? So if I shoot one versus four, is it harder for them to knock off the other three missiles?
So it's this is a technical answer, and I'm stupid for saying it, but it's the same. Like you just have more for them to worry about. Like, yes, you do want the old way of doing it was getting the smallest missile that you could put on your ship, like get as many as you could, but small ones, that way they're freaking out the whole time trying to spam flare and chaff to avoid your missiles that you're sending at them while they're engaging you.
Right.
So that's that method. But then I like just having big
Landing gear
heavy
deployed.
hitters. So I generally depend on like electromagnetic or stuff like that, which this update, they've really been like I'm not missing a lot of missiles. I'm getting a lot of hits. So even with flare and chaff, which is kind of hard to pull off now, I guess. I don't know.
Landing complete.
But like I don't really run cross section unless it's a big target. So unless I have a ship that's made to fight bigger ships, cross section isn't a great option unless it's the only option you have, which it usually isn't. IR is fine because everything makes a heat signature. It's just about the size again, kind of matters. And then flares affect IR more, or thermal, or whatever they want to call it in this one. So I mean, I still run it because the the Rattlers? I love the Rattlers. Like they're the best IR missile in the game.
Takeoff.
Yeah, I use on mine the Task Force 1. I use 12 of them.
Yeah, yeah. So the Rattlers are like 1 missile equals 6,
Ah,
and they're all IR. So it's like instead of running singles, you're running a single that runs 6. So it's technically more than the singles you could run.
what size is it? Size missile.
So 2 or 3, I forget what it is. I think 2.
Shields offline.
I don't think Rattlers are 3.
Shields
I think
offline.
could be wrong. Yeah, it's like you take a size 2 where you could have potentially 2 or 3 size 1s, and instead you take that size 2 and then turn it into 6 smaller missiles that they have to worry about because they are all locking on and showing up as a lock-on now.
Ah, I got a medical rescue.
Mission?
There's a guy who has a medical rescue somewhere.
Oh.
I'm not even sure if they're working.
If it's in Pyro, don't go.
Apparently it did not work. What'd you say? It was in Pyro, don't go?
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Did you want me to meet you up over there and we'll take the Pyro Gate, or?
What are we trying to do now? We're going.
I mean, we can do whatever the fuck we want.
Doing cargo, or are we gonna try and go salvage and Pyro? Which one?
I'm game for either one. I know I haven't explored Pyro too much and see what its salvage ability. But I can't speak today. Their salvage abilities are.
Alright, yeah. So I think I have my reclaimer over there by Crusader, so I'll run over there real quick.
Alright, this mission's not quite working.
It's an Orson.
I'm at the location of this mission, but no worky.
I hate to see it. Which mission?
Yeah, I can see the mission. I'm right at it, but it's no worky for some reason.
Well, which mission is it?
Protect the ship.
Oh. Wonder why that one wouldn't be working. People have been saying they've been going to a location and the targets haven't been showing up, so that must be what they're talking about.
Could be
And
busted.
it may just be the shard that you're in, so like go to a different planet, try the same type of mission, and maybe you'll run into something in that area that will render in or show up. Sometimes it takes a while for it to register that you're there, and then it puts everything in the world. It feels like.
Shields offline. Quantum
only fun part about fighting around asteroids is the asteroid. Like, you would be surprised how many times I've been like circling, paying attention, trying to shoot something down, and fucking asteroid would just clips my wing.
Yeah. Apparently, they've made them quote unquote more forgiving, potentially, where it's like you phase through a part of it, maybe. But that may have just been around the jump points.
Hello, Paul.
Attaboy. Good job.
I had a laugh, seeing your message. Fucking stuck where you were.
You're such a comic.
You nailed it. Well, Paul, if you want to jump in with us, we're about to head to the Pyro system and try our luck with some salvaging. Got the Reclaimer.
Salvaging, huh?
Okay. Lock.
Do this mission, then I'm going to head back to Orison.
Target destroyed.
Well, that was an easy 500.
That area still.
Be there in a few months to finish this up. If y'all want to go ahead and get the pyro, I'll jump in my ship and figure out.
Target destroyed.
Hell yeah. I can meet you in Pyro if you want to make the trek too, Senor Richard.
I mean, I'm already here at Orison. I can just wait for you.
Okay, yeah. Well,
So I gotta get back to the airport and get some food anyway.
I may need a ride. I can't seem to get a...
Oh shit! Something's not working in Star Citizen. No,
That's crazy.
Say it ain't so.
Oh no.
Shields offline.
Big ass time.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
How was the old simulator, Paul? Did you get a new truck?
No.
Okay.
It's a mod that I had to fucking jump through hoops to get. Fucking messaged them on Facebook. I was like, hey, I went to go get the new update, and it's showing that I don't have any mods in my fucking account. And the guy's like, "Why don't you try using the same account?" And I was like, "I am." It's like I bought it with this email, the email that's tied to it. I have all the receipts for it. It's like, "Why don't you try not being an asshole?" And then one of their guys come out and reached out to me like, "Hey, just send me a message." Like, I'm not about to deal with these fucking morons. Like,
You called him an asshole.
yeah. Being an asshole, what the fuck are you on?
Shields hit.
No reason to be fucking rude.
Target destroyed.
About to the point now where I regret getting the download. It's fucking trash. Not really. Not in the mood to really do anything with it. But he added a new variant of a Kenworth, which was like a T800. So kind of interested in building one out, but not now. Tell you what's really annoying, you know, I told you my FPS in that game was fucking sucking ass, and I haven't been playing it because of that. Well, come to find out, it has to do with the fact that with all the updates they've done, I guess they no longer support my screen resolution, so I have to drop it down to 32 something by 1080, which means I lose like half of my fucking screen real estate. That's fucking annoying.
Are you
If I
still?
try to play it in full screen by 51, by what our native resolution is on our screen, it lags like hell. Like it won't run smooth to save my life.
Do you need a ride, Corpse, or you just circle there?
I am leaving the atmosphere.
I got you.
I will be making my way to Orson post haste.
Let me reset my scaling back to what it needs to be, and I'll relaunch this
Shields
fucking
offline.
Star Citizen scam game.
Best scam I ever saw.
Well, everybody has an opinion.
He calls it a scam so much, Corpse, but you know what? He probably secretly has memorabilia, shirts, and all sorts of shits.
Not yet.
I actually don't. So you're wrong. Fucker. Stuck in my dick. You know
No,
what? I
that's
think
a
I
good
used to
fucking
have
movie.
your I used to have YouTube set up as black, like the background is black, but now it's white for some reason.
Quantum
Way too
drive is
bright.
now on.
I don't like it.
Well, Ray, it has issues, but we'll see what happens. Right now it's working.
I shouldn't be able to render in a moon that many monsters away.
How you doing, Wade? How you doing, buddy?
I mean, a warp 2, whatever. I'm on my way.
Wait for me, guys. Come.
I'm heading down to Orison as we speak. $40 Gila monsters away.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Did you get that?
Me?
Sorry. From it. Senor.
No, what's that?
I sent you an invite to the party.
Yeah.
A filthy llama.
He's so dirty.
One of the changes they made to the game, Mr. Ray, is I love how you can actually see the lights for the beacon now. It's not red; it's actually like a nice, bright bluish white.
Landing gear
Alright.
deployed.
Got to join on course. Waiting in queue.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Damn, restocking 6 missiles ain't cheap. 15 grand.
You got the money, honey. Don't be afraid to use it.
That is one of the changes in the economy, specifically the missiles and the bombs. Those are all,
Guess it's one of those. If you use it, make sure it's worth it, huh?
yeah. And they were implementing it even in the wow, what am I trying to think of? Insurance fraud department. They were trying to make it so that you had to buy, no matter what. Whenever you get your vehicle back, you didn't have missiles. If you used them, you didn't have them. If you had them there, obviously you'd get them back. But that became a thing. I mean, they're already going to increase the payout for missions. That just like increased the necessity if you're going to have things be that expensive. Then the payout does need to go up a little bit. We already have really expensive ships after that 3.23 change, where they increased all ship prices by like either a 50% increase or a 300% increase. Like all the military vehicles went through the roof. The A90 jump went through the roof.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, you got it right before it changed. I remember.
Hauling seems to be the big money maker right now, Mr. Ray. If you've got a good vehicle, you can haul and make some good money. Multiple missions. Right now, we're about to head to Pyro, and we're going to see if a reclaimer in Pyro can come back with a lot of money or not. Alright, while you're heading in, I'll be right back in Music Russian.
Yep. Breaking atmosphere now.
So
Yes.
if you buy an outfit setup, how do you fucking find it? It's not in my game.
It's on your home planet.
I'm at my home planet.
Okay, then it's usually under armor tab or clothing tab.
And that's down in that little kiosk you gotta go to, right?
Yes, inventory.
Yeah, it's not showing it in here anywhere. Maybe I need to reset my game again.
Yeah, if you did it while you were in the game, it won't register.
Well, I didn't do it while I was in the game. I did it while I was in the launcher, though.
Oh yeah, yeah, that counts. For whatever reason, that counts.
Stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Just because your account is active, technically. I didn't think it was active until you logged into like the launcher, like not the launcher, but the landing page before you pick servers and shit. Launch the game and shit.
The fucking was. Maybe.
I don't see a hanger.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Carps, that reminded me, were you able to ever sell the stuff that we put into inventory here?
No. So, but to be fair, it's because it's illegal and I need to try to take it. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the reclaimer.
Yeah, the
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out how to auto move it, so we're gonna have to try that one more time if it's still in that ship, which it should be, but
well, if you remember, we took it off the ship and then we put it in. He put it into storage, and we put it into the warehouse. We tried selling it with the ship; it didn't work. We put it in the warehouse, and it wasn't working either. So either they couldn't have construction materials, or something was not working.
I remember we did offload. Oh, yeah. We'll try again. We'll figure it out. We'll see if I have something right now that I can maybe go sell, or we could just do something local to see if we can make. No, then you just screw it. We'll just go out. We'll try it. We'll try and sell out there. We'll see if it works.
There you go. I like it sinking.
If we don't make money, I'll pay everyone a little bit, and we had an experience, and it was fun.
Well, see, I'm generous. I just go along for the fun and everything. Now, Paul, on the other hand, he's going to be nickel and diming the shit out of you.
It's like, well, if we're gonna do this, then it's gonna cost you this much.
The Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and then some. Built with the same engineering and design
That
principles
is a reclaimer? Yep. Someone's coming in with one. There's my small hangar. Woo! He proclaimed at his small hangar.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Shit makes me feel funny.
Alright, where the fuck do I have to meet you guys at?
Orson.
We're at Crusader and Orson.
Frames suck here right now. Gotta say.
Ah, bless me.
This guy's name is "This Game is Expensive."
Hi, thanks for coming in.
That was his name. This game is expensive.
Did you
Yeah, he's in chat right now.
Stormwalls? Then why not take one of your
He's asking for a ride.
and lovable Finland Stormwall Push? Available through
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Is he that broke that he can't even get off New Babbage?
I mean, his name is "This Game is Expensive."
a landmark vehicle, the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing. The next generation
Passengers on flight L43-S90-3, we are now
Hi.
in full cabin.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Flight L43-S90-3, please report to gate G7.
Unforgettable. Whether you're just looking to
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
It's cooling. Stay at the luxurious accommodation.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the empire
Okay, my reclaimer is
breathtaking views.
coming up in my hangar, but that stuff is still in the inventory. I'm gonna go try and sell it one more time.
That's weird.
That's
I know we damn well took it off too.
yeah, no, it's in the elevator. It's in the warehouse.
Okay, I'm about to say it's like
Yeah,
bullshit. It can't be on the ship.
No. I'm saying like my reclaimer's coming up. If you want to go to it, unrelated. The stuff is still here. I'm gonna go try and sell it. Sorry, saying it with the ship coming up makes it sound like it was still in the ship. I see. It hurt itself in its confusion.
If anything, this would be a sign where, hey, maybe we can't sell the stuff here, and if we do get a lot of stuff, if we can't sell that pyro, then we're screwed.
True. Cargo still makes money. I love going into cities. Alternatively, I would love to deal with cargo purchasing and selling and loading on a menu that is in my hangar. Thank you.
That would be convenient enough.
Make it happen. This is the future. Convenience is king.
Well, at least the elevator going up and down works.
Alright, I can get up here. You said Orson, eh?
Correct.
That's gonna be on what fucking planet?
Crusader.
Actually, just invite you guys.
Yes.
I can map this out too, right?
Yes.
First, how far away are we from Crusader?
You just gotta go 40 Gila monsters.
Let's
No, I don't want to get on the ladder. There you go. How you doing, Fintona? You doing good? Doing okay?
Am I at the right kiosk? Is there a wrong kiosk?
No, I've done it from the one that I showed you the other day. I've done it from there.
Unless the whole A on it.
Yeah, they have everything in there. Unless they changed it.
Because it's in there, right? It registers and everything.
Correct.
Right? Commodity shop. You go into your inventories, you select ores, and it's the local inventory. It shows construction materials. 296 SCU. And it's under the category cannot sell. Why?
And then on the far left side, you know, there should be like a slider, you know, like how much you want to put into it and all that, right?
Yeah, it's under cannot sell. It's under the subcategory cannot sell, and the shop doesn't accept the container sizes. Like, none of these are acceptable.
The only thing I can think of is maybe this city just has too much of it and, you know, somebody else needs it. That's something I can think of.
That's
If it-
the only thing I can think of too, is that it's on that rotation where it's like they don't want to buy it right now. Wait a little bit and try again.
Yeah, either this place is straight up just bugged, or you have to sell it at a different main planet.
Yeah, but that means I have to load 296. Let's see.
I just leave the shit there for another day, and then we'll go see somewhere else pays off for it.
Yeah, no, we don't have to do it today at all. It's just like that's money.
Yes, it is. On the way back, if you can, and if you can afford it, can you bring me back a Whopper burger?
Oh, you need a Whataburger?
No, a Burger Game.
I got a food and drink in my backpack for you. It's like a mini fridge back there.
I got food and drink too, but in particular, I need a burger. I need straight food. Like, I can't remember that damn shop, like Airroy's, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. You don't want an ice cream cone?
Bring me a snow cone. I mean, whatever you can manage to bring back.
Comes back with just a can of beer. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, that works too. That,
Yeah, right.
believe it or not, it gets your food up. Now, Paul over there, I can see him flying a ship, drinking a beer, and heading this way.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, his choice is Jack Daniels.
Jim Beam.
Jim Beam, I'm sorry. Jim Beam.
Only
Ain't going anywhere anyways, because it's not letting me jump anywhere. I've got quantum fuel, so I don't know why it's not letting me jump.
Did you try routing?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
Oh, you're out of the atmosphere.
I went back down to the atmosphere, so I was going to go back down and check to make sure, but it looks like my quantum fuel thing's filled all the way up, so I don't think it's anything to do with fuel. It's probably just giving me an issue with fucking jumping again, which is nothing new.
And you're in jump mode.
Yep.
Just double check, make sure you're out of the atmosphere, and if you can't lock onto anything, clear your routing. Try it again. If not, third option would be to hit the U, turn off your machine completely, and then restart your systems.
Yeah, I've done that too.
But I'm doing good, Fintona. I'm doing good. Glad to see that you are as well. what the drone operator scene does.
Once drones are in the game, it'll be cool. And apparently they're close to being done, from what one of my buddies and his sources say. Wow, didn't store your wham burger. What the hell?
That's what it was called, Whamburger. Oh, you got a burrito?
I can't do anything with it. I want to like throw it in front of you or some shit. It's not letting me. I mean, yeah, if you need some food, I'll just throw it on the ground. I don't know what to do.
Fuck it. I'll take it off the ground. I ain't scared.
Yeah. Have a burrito.
Thank you, sir. I'll take this burrito.
Here's a fizzy for you.
Thank you, sir. I am all good and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it. Paul, do we need to come get you? Turrets on.
Wants to pick you up, man?
You can if you want. I gotta go back down anyways. I just noticed my thirst after Richard was talking. My thirst is going down. I have to go down and grab some shit anyways.
Alright.
Feel like cruising back? Cruise back. If you don't matter. Engines unloaded. I have to go back down and drink before I fucking die.
I think there's a jump point at 18 anyway.
Launch complete.
Literally listening to him talk, I was looking at it like, fuck.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, my food's down to fucking 15 and my thirst is down to fucking 10. I better not try to jump right now. That's weird. I got back into my dock and my cargo bay was down, but it wasn't down when I left, so that was probably what was preventing me from jumping.
You probably might have got crossing between some person leaving and you leaving or entering at the same time.
I don't know, but I'd assume that's probably why. I couldn't jump because it was lining up, it was dialing up and everything, but it just wasn't jumping. And then once I got in the bay and I got out of the ship, the cargo bay was down, which it wasn't. Go in here and grab myself some food and drink.
Let's see these amazing flying skills you got, Corpse.
Quantum travel initiated.
Let's see, we made it out, Mr. Corpse.
Yeah, I'm fishing for Art Core, but it's a bitch right now. I'm gonna map it then.
It's being stubborn.
Yeah. It's like, no, you don't get to come over here.
Quantum travel initiated.
We are quanting. We are 40 Gila monsters away. We are in a quote-unquote huge bitch.
I guess I'll do some stacking today. Hopefully I can make it all nice and neat.
Stack that shit up, boy.
We'll give you the easy job, Paul. You just gotta destroy it and suck it up.
You gotta destroy what and suck what up? What the fuck you talking about? All I gotta do is click on install, motherfucker. Oh.
Oh shit. This just in.
Whatever.
Rewards are not split when shared. You hear that?
Really?
Yeah. Someone just told me that that was a recent adjustment. Sorry, my son's popping off.
So no more sharing jobs and shit?
No.
Or reward?
When you share, the reward is no longer split. Everybody gets the base payment.
Okay. Gotcha.
So more money.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Somebody just told me 40k starting, the lowest targets in Pyro, 5 minutes each with 3 people doing it is 120k every 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
I see a filthy llama.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
See anybody?
we're in the atmosphere, Bubby.
Of course, it's even harder to get back down to the planet's surface, apparently.
If anybody can do it, it's you, Corpse.
Thank you for believing in me.
Yep.
It doesn't change that I'm still frustrated that I'm having to map this shit out. Where am I going? No.
If I got 100% faith in Paul, you can only imagine the faith I got in Corp.
Oh, no.
That's right. Nobody should have any faith in me, period. Oh,
Quantum travel initiated.
All right. Like a rock, I fall. Oh, it's so slow. Get through these clouds.
Did you say you want me to fly?
No, I said let's get through these clouds.
Oh, I thought you said fly you. So I was like, what? Fly you?
What? I'm jumping out. Good luck.
Oh, wow. You were kidding. It put you way far away from the airport. I think they adjusted the weight of the vehicle because before, if I didn't have my K throttle on, if I didn't have my thrusters going, I sank like a fucking rock.
That's usually with what's it called? With the full load. At least that's how I felt it was.
None of that yawning shit, Paul.
Get the Mountain Dew going.
Something passes on the left there. I wonder what that is. Zeke. What is Zeke flying? Can't quite tell. Maybe a Cuddy? Yeah, he's flying a Cuddy.
That's Cutlass, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, what you doing? What you doing, Hot Rod? Oh.
Did we get a bay yet, or we having to wait for one?
Got one.
Ah, straight ahead, number 13.
My lucky number.
One of my coworkers, when he was in the Navy, he wore size 16 shoes. And they didn't make him that big and large, so for the first week of boot camp, he had to use his own civilian clothes because nothing fit him.
Yeah. We're going to get you custom tailored.
A week later, they finally got him to clothes his chief, or whoever it was at the time, threw a bag on the floor and told him, Eddie, get your shit.
Yeah.
To the exact opposite of that, another coworker of mine is a Marine, but he's like 4'10".
Yeah.
I used to ask him, I said, how the fuck did you get into the Marines at your height, man?
No matter the size, man, it's the spirit, right?
You know what he would have
I
made?
mean,
He probably would have made a good hole checker.
okay, we are in. You can come to my hangar now.
Ooh, interesting. Somebody has an Argo Atlas in the hangar next to us.
Alrighty. Hangar.
Actually, mine's out in my hangar too, down by the elevator.
So if you had a full crew for this, you have one pilot, then you have the guy helping him out, then you have two gunners, a scanner guy, two guys that could be doing scraping, plus a top and rear top gunner. God damn, it's gonna be like a fortress.
Yep. I mean, if you technically had all the turrets active, it's pretty defensible. Like, it can take care of itself and wait for help, you know?
Look towards the ground, Paul. It should hit F. Then it should come down.
Approach. Oh, it's already coming down. Never mind. The coffin elevator. That thing's killed me twice.
Twice?
Yes. Once just in a hangar like this, the other one was in space.
Well, looks safe and sound to me.
Engines are running.
Oh boy.
Well, let's go have some fun.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Be the first time I get the big salvage boy out into Pyro.
Hopefully you don't hit too many edges, right?
Well, we'll see.
Is there? I wonder if they'll make a ship where, like an actual fleet ship, where you could park a reclaimer, your small crafts and all that kind of stuff, like a aircraft version of that. Like just like a deck full of ships, and you can just take off from your main ship. Kind of like an A90, but 2 times bigger. They can hold, you know, multiple fleets of ships.
The Kraken, kind of, is what you're talking about.
Speaking of this game's expensive, guess who's right in front of us?
Oh, no shit. Mine?
Actually, he's behind us. I forgot what direction I was looking at. Well, he managed to make it off Microtech.
Hopefully it didn't cost him too much.
You've never used a reclaimer before, Paul?
No, not really.
That's why earlier I was talking about, you know, you get to destroy and suck things up. If you're next to him in the seat, you have 2 modes when you hit your M button and you're mining, or not mining, when you're salvaging. You fracture it, break it apart, then the other one disintegrates it and it comes into the ship. And then that's where I take it into boxes and I break it down. So Corpse basically pilots it to it and, you know, keeps all the stuff in frame. You tell him to get closer or farther away so that there's a percentage bar on it on how much we're going to get.
All new to me.
Have you been to Pyro yet, Paul?
I've not been to Pyro, no.
Ooh, he's gonna like this thing.
Quantum travel initiated.
16 Gila monsters away. Prepare thine anus.
He's gonna be in awe. You're gonna show him sights that he's never seen before, Corpse.
There's gonna be some Aladdin stuff. I can show you the world. I'm gonna send it straight into a wall, and we're gonna just yeet out of the gate first try. It's not gonna work at all. It's gonna suck. Calling it now.
And we're gonna hear Paul start singing too. I'm gonna show you my fists.
He's not gonna be in awe. He's gonna be in awe. Huh? Huh?
Was it today or the other day? I think it's today. I told Paul, I said, you know, how you doing, Paul? The beautiful, the magnificent, the handsome. I'm just lighting him up, man.
And he's like, yeah.
There's the jump point. Should name your ship the Nebuchadnezzar from the Matrix.
That is such a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Adam Hive Rosalind, what in the hell are you flying? It's a big ass ship.
Shields online.
Check your power management. I have no gun power up here. Unless you're in quantum quantum.
No, I'm not in quantum. But the power management should be fine. You may not have the turret on. Is that it?
Aegis combat assist.
Hang on, I'll return mine on.
Green.
No guns up here.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into quant anyway.
Sounds good.
We can try it out in Pyro. If it's still jank there, then, I mean, we'll see what happens.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Here we go. It's so pretty.
This is gonna be terrifying.
I have every confidence in you, buddy.
Nothing's terrifying.
See, I knew you could do it.
You have to control it the whole time?
Yeah, that was me, but oh fuck.
So I'm assuming if you hit anything, you just blow up.
It tries to send you out of it, actually. It'll send you flying back into Stanton, the old system we were in. Now we're in Pyro.
Gotcha.
And I need to find somewhere for us to jump to before pirates show up.
Welcome to Pyro.
Where to jump? That's the jump point. Okay.
Making me a fish fillet sandwich.
You got a fish fillet sandwich?
Making one.
I can make it one.
Because why the fuck not? The old lady went out to dinner with her lady friends, so. Her new monthly thing. Dinner with me.
Let me guess, you didn't want to go out and get and feast.
No, I didn't want to go out, but I wasn't invited either, so. I wouldn't have went anyways. I don't want to sit around a table with them. Hang out with a bunch of cackling hens.
Cackling hens.
Oh,
47 Gila monsters away from Checkmate.
Checkmate.
There's a Pyro superstation. One of the spawn points.
so what exactly are we doing here on this planet? Salvaging? Or are we doing cargo hauling? What's the dealio?
I'm gonna try and salvage.
Supposedly,
Next money.
with this ship and with a crew of us, we should be able to salvage and make a lot of money. But we'll be up to the pilot's knowledge and expertise of getting us places because I have no idea where to go.
And mine is just as good as yours. Don't really know where to go. We're gonna figure it out. Gonna get to Checkmate, see what contracts show up.
Plenty of YouTube videos out there to show you.
Oh yeah.
Things.
I just shoot things and I put boxes away. That's all I do.
I can put boxes away. I'm not really good with shooting anything, so don't rely on me on that note.
Oh, trust me, you can't mess this up.
Trust me. I could.
I'll find a way.
You fucking break your control arm or something off the ship, you're like, what the fuck?
It's possible.
Turn my reclaimer into a recargo.
We ain't reclaiming shit now.
Slap some pickles on this bitch and call it done.
So you got a fillet, fish, and pickles, huh?
Just like old McDonald's. Not quite McDonald's, but shit.
You probably have food better than that.
Oh, about to drop that old bag of, or that old jar of pickles on the floor.
Oh boy.
That would not have been pretty.
Depends on how it lands.
Get the 3-second rule.
Must be having a good dinner. Been gone a couple hours. I didn't even ask where they went this time.
They're probably at the club, getting the drink on and everything.
Good. Hopefully she finds a fucking man. Picks up another one so I can get out of this fucking shit show.
I spy only one person around here.
Shields online.
Entering the rough and ready controlled territory. Proceed at your own risk.
Yep. One of the 3 factions that runs the Pyro system. So don't shoot anything.
I'll try not to.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
That's weird. We have power to the guns, but yet said guns are not working.
We'll have to figure that out after we leave here again. This one.
Strange. Holden says, "Corpse in a box, cool name."
Yeah, thanks.
Did you dock or wait for an elevator?
This elevator's opening back up for us, I think. It opened up, but it wasn't showing like it usually does. I'm making it hard on me. Hey, look, a whole seat. See it?
Yep.
What the hell?
On my screen, you're stuck in the ground. You're sunk into the ground.
Hey, look at you, Paul. You look so pretty.
What?
You look so pretty, Paul.
Why are you eyeballing my junk, man?
Landing complete. Launch complete.
Sexy.
I'm gonna call you sexy boy.
Y'all can try and get out and let me know how far I need to go to get to the ground because it's glitching out for me right now. What do y'all think?
A lot of people that need saving around here, that's for sure.
What do you guys see right now?
I will tell you in a second.
Hmm?
On my screen, it seems like we are hovering nowhere near a dock or anything. Like we're kind of like we're inside of a dock that's glitched. There's nothing around us. Kind of like it was.
Okay, cool.
That's what I see.
Make sure I'm not crazy. Fascinating.
So, the hatch where the top of the hangar is close above us.
Yep. This is one of those not gonna make it bugs if it doesn't find a way through.
Have you called the tower yet?
I keep calling it, and they're trying to give me a different one.
Careful with your ship, your forward right engine's damaged. Looks like a round. Paul was just laying on the ground.
I'm gonna go somewhere else. Maybe. We'll see.
So if
That
we,
didn't fucking work.
so if we were to scrap somewhere or salvage, where would we ship salvage?
You can probably look at the contracts here, can't you? Yeah, there's some salvage.
Nah, just mercenary.
Looks like it's just a couple of anvil arrow salvages. Nothing unverified.
For 50,000, there's a Savage Wreck ships on the drift. There's a few ships near Checkmate at L4 Lagrange, a Pyro 2 floating all by the lonesome. It's a good salvage, but none of our crews have the time right now. We figured you'd give a first snap at it. So it costs 50 grand, and we don't know what we're gonna get.
Wreck ships for sale. So it looks like that's how they do things here.
Seems to be-
salvage wreck ships on the drift and wreck ships for sale.
I tell you what, I'll go ahead and grab it, and then for 50 grand, and I'm gonna share it to y'all right now. So let me know if y'all got it.
Nope.
Shared it again.
Still nothing.
How about you, Corpse? Did you get that share or no?
Yeah, I got it.
Savage the Origin 400i. It is.
I just see locate salvage claim. I don't see a designation.
It's behind the 6 KOA. And straight ahead is down. I'm showing the mission down and right from us. Do you see it or no?
No, so I'm having to reset real quick, like the mission and stuff. Because it's not showing up marker, which sometimes does that.
Yeah, my marker has it down to our bottom right, 8 kilometers away.
Okay, so that being the case, I'm gonna let you take control.
Gotcha.
Actually, I shouldn't be sitting here.
Alright, shredded pretty straight ahead of us. Well, it says more than one ship in this contract, I guess, so we're going to salvage a 400i first, apparently. Which is right here. I'm going to pass it. Easy, baby, easy. Are you next to me, Corp?
Yes.
Oh, my game is locked up on me. What the fuck, Chuck?
You're next to me. All purple and white and shit.
Yeah, but my game is locked. Like, I don't see anything going on. We're just sitting still on my screen.
Oh.
Shit, if I fucking alt-tab out of the game, I'm guessing I'll die probably, huh?
Not really. You should be in the ship with us.
It'll try and push you back into the ship with us. At least the first try, like that's the idea.
You're gonna head down?
I'm trying to scrape it real quick.
Ah, okay. Let me know if you want me closer, higher, wherever.
Got it.
Scraping counts as salvaging?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
What do you mean?
I said I didn't know that. I thought it was disintegration was the way to do it, but I didn't know the scraping added to it too.
Yeah, this is technically more expensive. If I'm not mistaken, and it's still the way it was after they made the change. This, like, what you get out of this is more valuable than just breaking things down. That was what they did when they did the whole like salvage readjustment. They were trying to take away just munching ships, because although you can just munch ships and go through and make more money faster that way, potentially, if you have a good crew and you're just munching them, you know, quickly. They didn't want that to be the only way to do it, which is what was happening when we were making money off of all the hammerheads and everything, just one after another, not scraping at all, just munching.
Right.
So it was money. It was quick money. So they adjusted that so that the payout for that was a lower, since you could do it quicker and just get a bunch of it. But this material paid out better, since it takes longer to get, incentivizing you just doing it.
Now what does this thing do?
Oh, you don't want to do it yet.
Hop out in the seat, Paul. Go one room back, and get in the seat to the left.
We'll do the claw after we scrape it clean.
So you're gonna sit opposite of where corpse is, but on the left side. Then let me know when you're in the seat.
I'm in this.
Alright, so you're gonna turn on your console, so just look around the edges and turn it on.
Alright.
Now, I can't do it by memory, but you should have a left click option that says scrape or beam or something like that.
Salvage beam.
Yes. Okay, so you find there, so look. What does that say?
Enter remote turret.
Yeah, enter remote turret. And then what does it say on the top left there? The highlighted very on your interface, top left, dead center.
This says ready grip tractor modular. Salvage mode toggle M, and then exit remote turret Y. Then I've got on the top center is 55, and then 437.5, and then says off. That's it. Nope, that's not it. I'm not sure what key does that.
So you have right mouse button to switch between the gravity beam or scraper mode, and then you have left mouse button to just click it once and it turns it on or off. Like, if you're using the beam to adjust where it's at in space, then you hook it with the beam and then you can move it around and scroll back and forth and all that. And then you can hold R and rotate it so you can get a better vantage point. And then you try to stop it from moving around as best as you can. And then you use right button to switch over to scraping. And then you just use that circle to suck up all the surface material off the ship.
So in your case, Paul, left click or right click for the beam, and then you should have a red beam for scraping. Is it working?
Doing something, I don't know what it's doing.
and then you just strip the paint off of the whole thing. So you like use the beam all over the ship. You want it to be taking a percentage. If it's red with 0%, then you're not collecting anything.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're doing it. So like go along the edges, all the way through the top. You know, just until you see it's like down to the actual structure of the ship.
Ooh, I got a AFK for just a second while y'all hold down the ship.
Okay.
He's got time to scrape that anyway. I'll be right back.
It's red, so there we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
You got all the top off?
It says it's 100% right now, so just letting it cook.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Just let me know if you need me to go like a certain direction more or area.
I need to be up a little bit. There you go. Hold what you got. Go up a little more. There you go. Press this back here. Go up. There you go.
Was the tip of the nose salvageable or no?
I couldn't reach it, so I'll just go back and check it. But go ahead, because this whole back end's pretty much fucking done. Alright, yep. So let it sit there and cook. Alright, I think that's about it on that side.
How's the range? Good?
Seems like it's alright. I think that's all it's left. I don't know, maybe right here. Come up a little bit, yeah. Right there.
Depending on the shifts we find, we can also, if I can take off the guns off them and store them in storage, they can sell for a pretty penny too.
Yeah.
It should be done once we finish off this backside because we only got 13% left.
Yeah.
So what we're doing is scraping versus scrapping. Scraping supposedly gives you more money overall compared to scrapping. Now with corpse here, you know, and 2 people, you can easily scrape down a ship pretty quickly. 5% left. There we go. That one's done.
Still plenty left to do.
So we can probably break this down even further. Yeah,
Somewhere.
so come up here to this main seat where I'm at, in the next to me in the co-pilot seat. I want to try something and see if this actually works. Alright. Turn on your screen, so look around the left side edge of your main panel. Tap your M button, you should see an arm come out. Now click left click once. And tell me if it does anything to the ship.
I mean, it's got a green outline.
Yeah, and then in the green outline in the center of it, you should see like a little circle.
Yeah.
Then once that circle is complete, this thing will disintegrate.
You're talking about the little circle. Well, the circle I'm looking at is just telling you how many meters away from the ship you are.
No, I hear it. I hear it working. Problem is that the ship keeps spinning. What was that? Thank you, Mr. Corpse. Do you see a green circle still on it, Paul?
Does it need to be in fracture field or disintegration field?
It needs to be in fractured.
Right now, in fractured, it just shows how far away it is and a green outline around it.
Now left click once, and then it should start generating a little dial. That's what I wanted to do. Now hit your right click button once, Paul, and then put it to fracture, and then suck all that up. And then hit a left click.
Put it back into fracture?
Yeah.
Just disintegrate
Disintegrate mode.
Yeah.
And then left click, and then you should start seeing them all have their own little circle, and it'll draw it in. Yeah, it's working. I can see it. So we scraped it all down, and then this is the recycling part. Is there any other pieces?
I know he got all of it.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, that one's done. So I can tell you right now, the local one was not worth it. Alright, we all ready to move on to another one?
Yeah, if you want to just do the arrows to maybe rank up here, or because that'll be headhunters or citizens, and I think if you do headhunters, you piss off the other guys that run these stations. So we want to do the wrecked ships. Maybe not the maybe not the 50,000 ones. I don't know, man.
Well, I was expecting to have more than just the one ship on the 50,000 one.
Yeah,
Unless it was completely random on which one he got.
I can't imagine that a 400 broken down is going to amount to 50,000 payout. So, I don't know.
I mean, I'm going to try one more time just to see what it gives me, but then I'm going to try 1,000.
Wait, don't you get a reward? No, you don't. The reward is just the payout of getting the ship. Let's see. I don't know.
Alright, I'm going to try just one more time. I'm going to share it with everyone now.
I got it. Oh, it had cargo. Did you see that?
Yes, it did. Yep, right here in front of us.
I can catch that real quick. I doubt it's worth it, but let's find out. Maybe that's the whole point of it all.
Yeah, maybe he might have some illegal cargo.
Maybe something.
You want me to set it up so you can get right under it?
Ah, damn it. The elevator went down without me. Yeah, because it's going on the rear elevator. And then we can take off.
Gotcha.
I'm just going to send this elevator back up and then go to that one anyway.
Maybe it could be drugs in this.
That's what we want.
Alright, I'm hovering right above it.
Okay, man.
Are you on the back?
Not yet. Alright, sent the little elevator in. We grab the other elevator, and I'll grab the loot.
Oh, you floated to space.
Yeah. Where is it? It's processed food.
You went all the way out there for processed food?
Okay, alright. I'll let it float off into the wind then. Not even worth it.
Well, my 2 cents is this isn't very lucrative.
Out here at the moment, I agree, but it looks like the cargo missions out here all pay 50k each. So we could do like small amounts and then load them all up into this or something. Alright, I'm on the back. You can take off whenever.
Where the money comes in is the ships that you break down. Like I said, I've spent 100 grand for these 2 ships. If we sell this stuff, then that'll give you a notion if it's worth it or not. Now, if you have a full stack ship, no matter what it is, you're going to make some money. No doubt about it. What ship is this? Ah, it's a Gladius. So I guess that 100 grand is probably not worth getting some of these ships then.
Yeah. Then you adjust that shit.
Either that we're doing it wrong.
Oh, that's not a Gladius.
What's the name of the ship?
That's an Avenger? What's that called? I don't remember. They're the 3 variant, the Sentinel, the Vanguard, and the Harbinger.
Ah.
Yeah. Whatever it's called. While I scrape this, you can show him how the boxes work. That way he gets a feel for all, like, the whole operation, since the payout obviously isn't happening right now.
Yeah.
Well, like, if we really want to do salvage and we want to do big things, right now it works in Stanton. There are big ships in Stanton for us to munch down, and it's on a rotation that's pretty sustainable. The salvage can work in this game, it's just not going to work in Pyro after all, unless there's something we're just not doing, which could be that we need 2 more people or another person, and then there are people doing the bounty missions or the blown up ships missions, and then the reclaimers out there just sucking that shit up for money.
True. Come with me, Mr. Shiny Shoes. I like the outfit, Paul. You look so good in purple.
Good shit. Don't let me.
So we're going to go down to salvage processing. If we were on a full man operation, you'd have somebody down here with everyone else up there. Look at this panel here that I'm looking at. You see 2 different types of materials inside that panel. And I'm going to go to the other one just so I can see what I'm doing. So, top one is construction materials, bottom is recycled. The top one is when we took apart the ship. The one below, recycled, that's for the scraping. If you hold F and you look at the drop arrow of them, you have different SCUs of materials. You want to start off with the biggest ones that you can get. So in your case, you're going to hit the construction materials, hit that drop down menu, and select 16 SCU.
It just keeps dropping back or going back up when I click on it.
It's a little finicky.
And I
It
can't,
may not let you. It may not let you while I'm filling it up currently.
and I can't read the shit anyways.
I got
Yeah,
it.
because the amount keeps going.
Alright, anyway, I got this one over here to work for you. So then you're going to eject, and it's going to fill the box.
I don't have my little gun on me either.
We can make you one from
You can
inside.
make one. Yeah. As long as you use the scraping stuff, not the cracking stuff. Like when you scrape the material off the surface of the ship, it's a different material, and that's how, with that material, you can create a gun and the module that you need to have a lift gun. When you break down the ship and munch it and suck it up, that's a different material, and you can't make the gun with that material. But that's more of the material that you're going to end up with than the surface material, naturally.
So if the auto engage is on and actually working, it'll
Yeah,
start,
I'll have to munch
it'll start pumping out stuff. So then grid it and store it. Now you have this entire top section. You can fill it all the way to the roof. If you, or there is an underside of here. You drop you drop packages below, and then you can do the same thing. Sort them below. Now, for whatever reason, the auto eject is not working on this one, so you have to do it manually. And looks like the salvage is complete on that ship. Your should already be waiting for it to pop out. You got the helm up there, Mr. Corp?
Yeah, I'm just finishing this disintegration. Everything went all over the place. Lost part of it.
And looks like we're empty palm, so there's nothing else to grab.
Am I still waiting for it to auto eject, or do I have to do it myself?
I think it's all done. I don't think there's anything left when I looked at the depot.
Let me take a look. When you have a light amount, then you don't have to worry about as much. You want to try to get as many big boxes as you can. I got the contract.
What about you, sir?
Did you get that share, Paul?
I did not.
I got you. Give me a second. All right. Sharing.
Leaving private property, whatever that means.
So, you want to stay down here, Paul? Or I can go, you know, I don't mind staying down here if you want to go up there and help him with the scraping and stuff.
I'm good. I'm going to a different one.
I don't care, man.
Alright, here we go. I'll go help out Corpse. But yeah, in general, you want to try and get big boxes. You know, little ones okay if you want to just like, if you got spare time, but bigger boxes is what's going to make you the most money.
A little arrow. Maybe I should just munch it instead of scraping it. I don't know.
Probably not much to scrape anyway.
Yeah, so just munch it.
I got it. I'm almost there. Alrighty. Fracturing now. We're attempting to. We're trying to see if it's worth it making money out of here in Pyro or not. So far, the results have not been good. Alright, all done.
Nice. That may have been worth it.
Yeah, we're attempting to, but we're not really getting
One of the 1000s.
We're not really getting the kind of stuff that makes good money out here. There's got to be a different area or something that has salvage, or we got to be doing something wrong. There's no way you can have this kind of stuff out here.
May just be leveling up, you know, reputation.
True.
It is new. They're still gonna be adjusting it, but salvage is always kind of shitty at first. I'm ready to share. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
You get that?
I got it.
Ball.
Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah.
My buddy, Mr. Ray, says you do get to sell cargo if you get the right ships.
Yeah, right now we just started out here in Paris, so we're just getting little itty bitty things.
You don't really see money to the end.
Yeah.
So far it's me, Paul, and Corpse.
They're starting out, you know, when you're doing salvage, they're not expecting you to roll out here in a reclaimer. They're expecting you to roll out here in a vulture.
Yeah.
Or even hand scraping. If you're desperate and you're just starting out and you don't have a vulture and you can't rent one yet, then you'll take your multi-tool out and get to town.
Another arrow.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to join us, I mean, if you have enough time for it, it's up to you. Like I said, we're in Pyro right now.
Insta-suck.
Yeah. Alright, almost done. That's up to you, Ray, if you think you have enough time, or, you know, it might take you 30 minutes just to get out of here. You never know, right?
Well, this is better than warping around trying to find all the arrows, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay. About to share another one the other side.
So I don't have to change anything in this machine, just eject when you guys are completed up there?
Yeah, so once there's enough to pump them out in the 16s, that's what you're waiting on. So once the reservoir hits 16 or above, then you can pump out another box. You technically don't need to worry about it until we have a lot more, just because of how big the reservoir is in this ship.
Is there a way that I see what the reservoir or what that is?
You can.
You're looking at the little screen.
The
Before you do
storage
that,
right now is 14, I'm guessing.
yes, that's all that's in there right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Your
I just
depot,
shared the mission again.
the depot shows on my end 3.1, Paul. So I wouldn't eject nothing until for at least a ship or two.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
maybe
mine
I'm
only,
wrong.
all I'm looking at is 14.
Yeah, I would wait.
Okay.
Because I can see the depot up here on my end.
Yeah, it says total storage is 14. Internal storage is 14.
Are you doing the actual salvage ones?
I'm doing the local ones because that's for the Rough and Ready faction, and that's the one I specifically would like for Rep to build, and I would recommend y'all doing it too, but you don't have to. Because they are the people that own most of the stations. So if you have good rep with them, you can go to the stations and not worry about getting shot on site. If you have bad rep with them because you're helping the headhunters, for example, then you'll probably get shot on site at most of the stations out in Pyro. So the headhunters ones are the ones that are in the salvage section. I don't want to do headhunter. I want to do rough and ready.
Gotcha. How was that fish sandwich there, Mr. Paul? Yes, we did, Ray. We did fly it through the rift.
Did you find one? Sorry, I wasn't looking yet.
I haven't chosen one.
It's all good. Local. Red ships for sale. I'm just doing the $1,000 ones. That way I'm not spending $50K on a useless ship, right?
Oh, why can't I take my helmet off the drink? So.
You can. You just have to put it in your backpack. For some reason, the hip thing doesn't work in the ships.
Either that or put it on the ground, Paul.
Yeah. So I'm gonna share this.
Got it. You got the infinite loading screen now? That's not good, right? You know, Corpse, Paul's the kind of guy that I can take him to a bar and drink with him every night.
Feel left out.
Well, I'll take you to other places, just not the bar.
Okay, okay, all right, all right.
No, it says we're at 95.
When you look at that little drop-down menu, are you able to pump out 16s or no?
I don't know. I fell down below. I'm trying to figure out how to get back up.
At the end of it, there's an elevator.
There's an elevator shaft at the other end of the ship.
Yeah, I see it.
That one's done.
Is it salvage processing?
Yes, you were
Yes.
salvage processing.
That's where you were.
Oh man. I got 1, 2, and 4 SCU.
Not enough yet after all those arrows? Well.
Cheap ass arrow. Just enough to make some tractor beams. You're doing the $1,000 fee ones, right?
Yes.
Turn this big baby. There we go.
So you float around your home station, salvaging ships, making some money, get a vulture, do it more, make more money faster, and then you start going around Pyro doing other shit. That's cool. I like it. It's pretty easy. Not great for a reclaimer, but you know, it's good.
I can risk doing 50k if you want.
I mean, just don't know if it's gonna be good, but yeah, let me do this one and then we'll see what the 50 pops up.
Let me see if I'm even getting some rep for this.
There's a player out there. He shouldn't be hostile by the station, but he still could be.
Is this Civilian Defense Force or what faction are we doing?
Rough and Ready.
Doesn't even show up on my list.
Yeah, I don't know if they're a rep. I don't know if there's a way to measure the rep there yet. I just know now we have green whenever we see rough and ready controlled area, right? Instead of red?
It's green.
Yeah, so now we're positive with them and not negative. I mean, I can only guess, unless it's just because we're doing the task for them in their area, but pretty sure it's the rep showing itself. Because if you fuck up, like their turrets, or run into them out in space and start attacking them, and you come to one of these stations, all the turrets will just light you up the moment you show up.
Don't even give you a chance.
There ain't no halt, you have violated the law. There's just, you're being locked.
That's interesting because it went from whatever I told you it was before down to 59 in storage. Hasn't gone up at all.
Well, which one are you trying to load into, Ray? I'm in the 4.0 preview.
I'll do the 50 if you want.
I'll do the 50. And sharing it now. Ooh, a freelancer.
Okay, okay.
It is to the right.
Yeah, this one I can't see when you take it. Okay, I'm gonna let you do it. So from now on, it's either you do it or I do it. Whoever's piloting has to do it, I guess.
Until one of us runs out of money.
Yeah. And then we decide whether or not it was worth it when we make our money back or not.
Well, freelancer should be bigger than a little arrow. And we can keep all the weight down there and put them to work.
If we don't get anything bigger after that, I think we're just gonna go get Hammerheads back in Stanton.
Probably had better luck in Stanton doing the unverified stuff anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to make it millions, Paul. I'm trying to make it millions, man. Now, are we going to try to sell it here before we go back to Stanton? Because I know in Stanton it wasn't working.
Well, it wasn't working at Orson. So yeah, I'll try it here if we can get a dock. Well, maybe not here. No, you know what? I'll just take it back. We'll take the whole haul back to Stanton and then try selling somewhere else other than Orson.
Alright.
We'll just sell it straight out of the ship instead of putting it in the inventory. Or something. Because I think you can auto-sell or auto-load. You just have to let the ship sit.
We're at the claim site. I can scan it for packages.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Well, if you want to come back up here and break them down, I gotta step away with one more thing. Very sorry. But, got a 2-year-old that needs my attention. That way you can help him crack shit. You're not gonna need to dump anything out of there for a while if we're going at this pace, so we're probably gonna change that shit up. If you want to. Not bossing you around at all. Unless you like that kind of thing.
I think it does. This one has gold, iron, and a few other things in the storage.
Might be worth snatching, up to y'all. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, he did make it. He didn't kill himself, so that's always a good sign. That's taking you to a turret, Paul.
How the hell you know what I'm doing?
I just noticing. Take that elevator down, or on the far... Yeah, take that elevator down. Or on the right side, there's a ladder that goes down.
Go down, motherfucker. Fuck this game.
And might be out of luck, right? You want to scrape it, or you just want to straight up just break it apart?
Oh, we want me to do.
Let's break it down. Just come up here with me. We'll break it down. Fuck the scraping. Plus, we need to sell stuff to see what actually is worth it or not. Look at that beautiful man in those beautiful clothing. Switch right. rest of those are cargo from it, which I don't think I'm going to bother with. They were gold and a couple other things, but I don't think they're worth that much. Alright, let's head back to a jump point. Yeah, normally, Paul, when we have the bigger stuff and you get the real good stuff, you can make millions of dollars pretty easy. But I don't know this area that well, so it's a trial error.
Quantum travel initiated.
And we're off. Well, what do you think? Think you can fly this through the gate, Paul?
Nope. Not at all.
Nice. Hopefully it works for you, Ray. He did say that he wanted to take this stuff back to Stanton, right?
Yeah, I believe that's what he said. I think he said he'd try here, but then he's like, no, we'll just take it to Stanton. I believe is what he said.
Yeah, right now, hauling seems to be the way to make your money good. Hauling and doing some of the fighter missions. Fighter missions are like 53k a piece. Bunkers are 50k a piece. But the hauling missions, if you got a good hauler, get about 3 or 4, 5 missions in a row to go to like same places, and you can make some good money pretty quick. Rapper OG Mako is dead at 32.
Never heard of him.
Me neither. Well, whatever the case is, he'd be dead.
Okay.
Well, Corpse, we're at the Stanton Gateway. Did you want to continue on through Stanton, or you want to try to sell the shit here while we're still on the pirate side?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, send it through. Have fun flying it. Don't die / kill us.
Paul's the one flying us through, just so you know.
Good luck. Don't die / kill us.
You want to try, Paul?
No.
It's like, nah.
Well, does this Gateway Station have a selling point for this stuff, or?
Yeah, it technically does.
I mean, I can try parking it in, but no, I take it back. Is there a way to fit this bitch in there?
Maybe. Either that or dark in color.
Yeah, but that won't do us no good. Well, let's see if I can fit this big bastard through the pyro tunnel. It looks like an alien, Paul.
Yeah?
Looks like we got a Polaris heading through on our left, or some kind of ship. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Buckle up. You're gonna need it.
Oh shit.
Fucking kill me.
Have you ever done this before, Ray? It's a little interesting.
What?
Do you fly first person or third person when you do a corpse?
You can do both. I do first because I get kind of... I kind of screw up in third person. Like, I end up drifting too much.
Yeah.
I better control in first person because I can't tell where the 0 is. But yeah, I generally do it in first person. Third person is a lot cooler, and it's probably more comfortable if you have better third person control in general. I'm just bad at it. I'm better at some things in third person, but I drift around whenever I'm doing this.
Looks like we got a Polaris and a Gladius of some sort escorting him. We're about to enter the hole.
That's cute. I'm sitting between you guys.
Oh, look at him. I noticed you got your hand on Paul's thigh there.
I know what you're talking about.
Just holding it for support, right? So that you're bracing yourself?
He gets nervous in the jump. Okay, I get nervous during the jump. Okay, there, I admitted it.
I should have him do this, see what he thinks. I've done it on my arrow. You know, the arrow is like really small and it was easy to get through. This big ass reclaimer, on the other hand, is going to be a little more of a challenge.
An arrow in the jump hole. It's like a hot dog down a hallway. Am I right?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, with this, you're actually like basically hitting everything, but you're trying to get the majority of the ship through without hitting everything. What's it saying?
Nothing right now.
Oh. Are you in jump? Are you in quant?
I'm in jump and quantum. It's just nothing. I gotta wait for it to open it up, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I usually cycle out of everything. Like, cycle back to shields and then cycle back to quant. Maybe it'll realign.
Saying I'm too close, but I doubt that.
Too close doesn't matter. Oh, someone's opening it. Is it queuing at all?
Not at all.
Okay, you want to get closer then?
There we go.
Yeah. The too close is trying to jump you to the jump hole. You know what I mean?
There we go.
Oh, yeah, buddy! Yeah.
Piece of cake. That's gotta be, if anything, that's gotta be one of the coolest features when you travel like that.
Hell yeah.
Alright, where do you want to go and try and sell this shit?
Well, I might as well go to area. Might as well go home.
Area 18, coming home.
Unless you want to go to Yella and grab a hammerhead real quick just to make it a little bit more worth our time.
Let's see what we got.
I mean, the engine's red, but it's still been functioning just fine.
Can you look on yours? Because my screen is
Yeah,
at
it
an
is.
angle for some reason.
Gotcha. Alright, y'all ready to accept? See what we got. No hammerhead for now, but I do see a Valkyrie. I know it's small, but we could scoop it up while we wait for a hammerhead to show up. Up to you.
Out of hell with the Valkyrie. Let's hit Area 18.
Let's go.
I'm down to 3 million in fuel anyway, so I gotta refuel it.
Yeah. Oh, whoa! game crashed. Hell yeah. Let's see if I can get back in.
Want me to kill the engine?
No, you can do your thing. I should just load into the ship.
I kept the engine just in case.
Okay, fair enough.
16 Gila monsters. Hopefully it comes back. Should make it back in.
Loading in now. Loading. Oh no, it's loading pyro system. That does not feel good. Oh no. It's probably gonna load me at checkpoint. Checkmate, I should say. The station we didn't even get to go inside of because of the hangar glitch. But because it was the last station I was by, except for the jump points, it's gonna be like, no, you spun here now. Son of a bitch.
Never know. If any, then I gotta come back for you again.
Go ahead. I can meet you there. I think I have a ship out here. It'd be faster for me to just go through rather than have you come through and go back.
Yeah, but you got to get here and park this some bitch.
No, you can actually call up a hangar in my ship as long as I'm there, unless it doesn't count as my ship anymore, and then you're just flying a reclaimer, but it should still count. Because Persistence should have still at least retained my reclaimer. I'll check the hangar shipboard to be sure, because it'll tell me if it's destroyed, lost, or if it's, you know.
True. I can always just wait for you as well.
Oh, I'm right here behind you guys. Ha ha ha, JK, get going.
Oh, you're back in the ship? Made it back in the ship?
Yeah, I'm right behind y'all. Let's go. I'm fucking Raggy right here next to you. We're ready to get this mystery machine moving. Oh, you want me to?
All yours.
Okay.
Engines online. Quantum travel.
There we go. Quant was stuck off. It was weird. Oh wow, it's still acting funny.
I was heading to the planet unless it was glitched out.
There we go. Okay. Quad. Open. Yeah, the game's still getting used to me coming back, I guess.
Well, boys, it's been fun.
You gonna get on out of here, Paul?
What's that?
I said, you gonna get on out of here?
Star Citizen, yeah, probably.
We're heading back to the planet right now.
Yeah, when we sell, you don't have to be online. I can just send you money, so we'll give you a cut.
I ain't even worried about it.
Right.
You gonna take a nap, Paul?
No, probably go play ABI.
Oh yeah. Play a game where we can get pissed off, but for other reasons.
I'll probably log on to one of my secondary accounts. It's got like 20 fucking kids on it.
Yeah, I was probably gonna end up running my other one if I ended up on again tonight. Anyway, not assuming we're playing. I was just.
That way, no matter if I die or not, it's a free fucking kid. I ain't losing anything.
Yeah.
I thought about maybe possibly going back to my original account and maybe picking up the battle pass on it, but I don't know.
The old battle pass.
I'll have to check and see what I got. I just bought that fucking outfit. That was like fucking 15.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll definitely probably go play an alternate.
Alright.
Star Citizen ran fine, but I'm bored.
Yeah, we kind of got in a rotation of trying something that was barely working, and now we're going to sell, so. It's a waiting moment.
We can't have a bored Paul.
Well, I'm yawning, so that tells you how bored I am.
You've been yawning for an hour.
Exactly.
Well, earlier, Paul, or yesterday, you said that you have played Ark, but you haven't tried the new one. But what did you think of Ark in general?
Well, the new one that you're talking about is not really new Ark. It's been remade to look better. I mean, it might have some extra new content here and there, but it's nothing. I mean, if I'm going to spend money on Ark again, I'm going to buy the new Ark that actually comes out this year sometime.
Ark 2.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't mind Ark. It's not bad. I'm not a big fan on the whole raising and bringing up the dinosaurs shit. That's kind of just tedious work. I don't really care for it.
Frustrating for that to be a part of the meta. I hear you.
It's just annoying. I'd rather play Conan's over Ark if you want to know the truth.
I've been tempted to install Conan and give it a shot.
Hell yeah. Go around swinging our genitalia everywhere.
Exactly.
Love Conan.
You have it, or you don't have it?
I don't have it. I've just been tempted to buy it and try it out.
It's a beautiful game. Gameplay is pretty good. I don't mind it. And like I said, I don't mind Ark, but just the tediness of raising dinosaurs and all that bullshit.
Well, you don't have to raise them per se.
No, you don't have to. But just about every fucking group of people I play with, that's what they want.
They just start becoming Pokemon breeders. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know what that's like.
Pass. Fuck.
I'm waiting for my hangar.
I really need your ass to come back to Icarus.
Icarus. Tell him, Corpse. I'll make a deal with him. If he can make me an upside down pyramid with a point standing on just a piece of a log, then I'll fucking do it.
Oh my god.
It was part of a whatchamacallit. It was part of a contest, for the best buildings, and I got a picture of it somewhere. But it was a pyramid made of glass, and it was upside down. So it was built. They put a pillar or a stone pillar on the ground sticking up. The point of the pyramid sticks to the top of it, and then he built the base and everything up that way, like reverse. I was like, how the fuck did he do that?
You
Skill,
told
talent.
if he could build you that? Not me. I don't know how to build.
Bullshit. If anyone knows how to build, it's you.
Well, I don't either.
Don't let him lie to you.
That's just an over-exaggeration that you do all the time.
Not even close. That's pure truth right there.
Smoke being blowed up your poop chute there, buddy. Do you have Enshrouded installed, Richard, or no?
I'd have to reinstall it.
Let me see here if I can get this up real quick.
Let's see these landing skills.
It's closing. Oh yeah, I love it.
Either you took too long, or somebody else is going to get it. Yeah, you can fit a reclaimer through that little gap, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Shannon, how you doing, Shannon?
Real quick, and I'll show you this little base I was putting together.
The game said get full. How you doing today, Shannon? How was work?
Alright, this is that little base that I was putting together. I was trying to play on What's-His-Face's server, and it was just like, I couldn't do it because he wanted to do just a floating base. I was like, nah, that ain't working for me.
Where'd you put it? RSC Live.
What's that?
Okay, I see it now.
Finding all that different material has been a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, that's what I put together.
That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Just slam it into the ground. Of course, just fucking slam that shit.
He said he was a professional lander.
Never claimed that.
That's what we heard, wasn't it, Richard?
He slammed it like a Thailand prostitute. He just rammed that shit all the way into the fucking ground.
If I did, we're gonna end up in the wall.
Damn it, boy.
I'd rather be on the ground than in the wall. I'm just saying.
Good job.
Engines offline.
Alright. Thank you.
Locked. Shields.
Let's see what landing is gonna cost me. 7,000 repair. What did I do?
Slammed it.
No.
Yeah.
You weren't there. You can't prove it.
I was watching the stream. I seen
Nope.
everything. Yeah.
Shh. shit, they can literally clip that.
Wish you'd get out of my bed, motherfucker. What are all these guys doing in my bed?
You know.
No, I don't know.
They hear that you have the best bed and you have the best shoulder to lay on.
The best bed with the best head.
Oh.
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 Oh my.
Oh. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my bloody hell.
Alright, back to ABI.
Hold your... try holding your B button, Ray.
Let's see how much we made if it will let me sell it.
Now, are we going to try and store it first and go see if it works that way?
Let me see if it does it auto off the ship. Instead of how we've done it before. We'll try something different.
Gotcha. Oh shit, I'm down to 24% on my water.
Better drink something, son.
Watch that shit. I had food and water right before we did the jump back.
Yes, I do. I got it. Because Daddy Corpse took care of me.
Oh, well. I guess since there's so many highly geared people just in normals, I'll just take quick hits into normals and hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody know where that name's from?
Which one?
Zero Cool.
Zero Cool. It's not ringing a bell at the moment.
Movie. Old movie.
Oh shit.
Zero Cool was the tag of a character in the old, I think it was an 80s movie, could have been 90s. There's a movie called Hackers. I think it had Angelina Jolie when she was really young.
Yeah.
I don't remember if Zero Cool was his new name or his old name that he got in trouble with the FBI with or whatever.
I think I'm gonna grab a fucking thermal and go run normal.
Sounds right.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Go set up a motel and fucking pop people off coming across the map.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your
For the
insurance
latest
claim
travel
has been
information,
sent.
be sure.
Only authorized personnel are permitted access to level 1 secure zones. Please be mindful of posted signs.
Welcome to Area 18. Barely.
It's so close. It wasn't that close, but...
Wish I had like a dive animation. Just like dive.
I wish I had that. Away!
I hold silver away. Oh, it's for my personal favorite. Oh, Paul, you're amazing.
I hear that voice too much in my house because I have a 2-year-old.
That's when you gotta take it to the next level, corpse. Just grab him by the hair and the hips and be like, oh, 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 oh.
Oh boy!
Oh boy, I've never felt something like this before.
Now arriving.
I wish I could do a good, like, Donald Duck. Man, I would fuck with somebody, you know, in bed doing that.
I can't do it good. I can just do the, like, the old grandpa's, like, trying to talk like a duck kind of situation. But that old voice actor that first did it, like, it was nuts. I can do Goofy a little bit.
Yeah, that's one thing I could always do is the Goofy yell, you know. Ah, oh,
Yeah. Ever since the Goofy movie.
TDD. Trade Development Division.
Just call it GMMM. Give me my money.
GM Circle 3.
Yeah.
If it doesn't sell here, I know the other one next door, that can also sell too.
Okay.
Sometimes I think about throwing my mobile.
Everything's so bright.
We're so connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
Well, that's fascinating.
Was it all snapped down to the grid?
As far as I know, yes. I know for sure.
There's nothing showing up at all on the ship.
I know for sure he snapped it on the grid because I did the first few and he snapped some on top of each other too.
Right.
But they were smaller boxes. Like I said, this one just doesn't work. The one next door might work too.
Yeah.
The one right
Which
across.
is
This one right here. See if this one will do it.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
it's not rendering, even though I just had a screen just like it a second ago.
And then in your inventories, when you have the drop down, I have like my arrow, I have area 18.
Area 18.
You get rid of these fucking Christmas machines, I can tell you that much.
You sound like a bah humbug kind of guy.
Well, it's kind of annoying. We dealt with it, what, 2 weeks prior to Christmas? And maybe even longer than that. Alright, now that puts it down.
Welcome to IO North Tower.
Yeah, could be busted or something, corpse.
Please consult
I don't know
any
what's
of
up
our
with this.
associates for help or rental opportunities.
Usually don't have screen rendering issues that last this long.
It might be this area because I couldn't even access my storage thing from this window over here.
Okay.
Welcome to IO.
Oh my god.
I did, Shannon. I went to the bank.
Okay. I'm gonna figure out this whole salvage issue that I'm having, because this keeps happening, and I have a reclaimer. I don't get what's up.
I know what you can do, Corpse. Blame Paul.
It's Paul's fault. He didn't believe in the game enough.
Screw it.
Yeah, right. All we can do... Oh, right.
Well, I guess I just stick with hauling for now, and bunkers and ship to ships.
Yeah. Like I said, when I come on and I do anything but hauling, something is like fucky-wucky and I waste a lot of time. If you're looking for progression, right? If you're looking for, like, we did some salvage gameplay, we just didn't get paid for it. So we technically have a way to get paid right now, we just are not getting paid right now. So it's really frustrating. Because that's our idea of progression, is making more money, even though I'm doing fuck all with it currently. I'm just building up so I can get something else or do something else.
Right.
What we got, what we got, what we got. I'm gonna send you that, since you spent that much on missions.
Ah, you ain't gotta worry about it, man.
Let's do it.
You ain't gotta worry about it.
At least send Brum at 50k for chilling.
Absolutely not. Keep the money.
He provided you moral support, of course.
Sure.
Found my first drink in raid.
Nice.
I just need to find more of them so I can trade them for some of the good stuff.
Oh shit, fuck.
And listen, I did more than just chill, okay?
He went into your cafeteria on your ship, took all your booze, and drank it all.
Give me one moment, okay?
Unforgivable. We'll do a couple cargo missions, unless you want to switch over to ABI with him.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna break. Go have me some more pizza for my dinner.
Nice.
And then
Sounds good.
And if you continue with Star Citizen, or if we're gonna do some ABI, and keep Paul alive and carry him, we can do that too.
God knows he needs us around for that, man. I heard him saying earlier today, God, I hate playing by myself. I sure do love it when I have a team full of idiots around me. That way they can all be bait for all the Chads in the party, and then I can leave with some of their guns.
Was that quoted?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, word for word. He definitely didn't say anything along the lines of, I prefer to play solo. I fucking hate playing with teams.
He's probably like, you guys are a bunch of funny guys.
Right.
Alrighty, I'll be back. Alrighty, my friends, I'll be back. I'm going to take me a little dinner break, so I will catch up with y'all later on. Good seeing you all. Good seeing everyone drop in, but time to get a little food in. So, y'all take it easy, and I'll catch you in a while.